Well, slightly more chaotic intro than usual. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the show. This is T-Bone, logging in with another live stream for the 9th of January 2024. It's been a freezing cold day today. It really has. Good Lord. And it's been rather a busy one. In fact, it's been a bit hectic, to say the least. I'd realised about 60 seconds out I didn't have my tablet in front of me, which means I didn't have my Stream Deck. And, yeah, my Stream Deck has gone... Guess what? Most of your buttons have gone missing. Oh, fantastic! That's brilliant. Thank you very much, Stream Deck. That's exactly what I need. Anyway, good to see some of my regulars here in chat. I'm seeing Wolfgang and also Rods. I imagine there'll be a few more that'll be arriving later. But also, Mom's watching downstairs. Hello, Mom. She's waving. So, yeah, slightly different intro to what we normally have, but hey-ho. Yeah, let's get into the game and get on with it, shall we? Okay, so... Wow, that's loud. Okay, so, yeah, you heard it right. You should get a real Stream Deck. Well, the thing is that you're probably right, but recently, here we go. It's starting to come live now. Brilliant. However, there's been other expenses that have been going on. And that's something I'll talk about in a minute. Okay, now, today, as you probably gather, I managed to get the license for the DE6. So, yes, I have the monster train. There it is. I do have the monster train. And I've got a monster train to pull with it as well. So, I've got two of them linked. And I've got nearly 2,000 tons, roughly. And the train's coming in at almost 800 meters in length. So, practically half a mile. Most of it is going to the harbour, going to Harbour and Town from Food Factory, because that's where we are at the moment. And there's a load right at the back, which is going to Steel Mill. But I hope you're all well, and I hope you've had a good week. That's the main thing. Okay, I'll take it up a little bit. I don't know what... yes, it was raining early when I was doing this. So in terms of setting the stream up today, I must have spent maybe 3+ hours getting this ready for you. So, you know, dedication, as it were. It is quite something. Well, if Murphy's Law applies, anything that can go wrong will. So that'll be fun. But meantime, I had a package turn up today. And as I said, I've had some expense. And that's because of something that I'm looking to bring to the channel. And this, oh, hang on. This might give you a clue. There we go. Yeah, I bought a steering wheel and pedals. So I am looking to bring some sim racing to the channel. I also did my first couple of flights with... I did a flight with British Airways Virtual at the weekend. Although the first time I did it, oh my goodness, it was a nightmare. The amount of technical hurdles I had to try and get over, it was unbelievable. But hey-o, that's the way it goes. A cat? What? No, I didn't buy a cat. No, it's not that one. Hold on. No, it's not you. It's not you. Right, so it's all of the jobs going to harbour and the steel mill that I want. I want you. I want you. Yeah. 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 So that should be 6 jobs. It is. Okay. Great. So let's get these validated. Although, what time is it? It's about 3:10 in the valley. So it will be getting dark. No, sorry. Not a cat. No. No. The nearest I'll get is driving a... nearest I get to that is a catalytic converter. I can't afford a cat anyway. Certainly not the upkeep at the moment. I can barely afford the upkeep on myself. Good Lord. But yeah, so you should see some sim racing coming. Although I went for a Thrustmaster because I look at some of these wheels. Some of the wheels you can buy, they're ridiculous. But a cat cam. Sorry. No cat cam. You'll have to put up with me. Besides, that's your thing, Wolfgang. Okay, so that's all done. Now, let me just have a look. Where is that sit? Right. You were going into B3i. Now, I have managed to get this working. So, on one of my other screens, as you know, I have a remote dispatch. And I have managed to get this working. So, here it is. So, this is what I see. So if I zoom in now, there's our locos, there's all of the wagons behind and the job numbers. But what I want to do is I want to make sure that the points are set correct at the steel mill. So I need to scroll over. There's that loop of doom, as it were. Okay, let's see. So this will be the steel mill down here. So we're coming into B3i. So what I can do is I can actually set this ahead of time. So I can change that switch. And that one is... that one at the moment is also set. So I think we're pretty much good to go. Okay, and that's pretty much how you do it. All right, so I'll just fade that off the screen now. There we are. Okay, we're back. All right, let's jump in the train and let's get on with it. Which game will you play for sim racing? It's a good question. There's quite a few, and there's all sorts of different recommendations out there. I'm thinking maybe Assetto Corsa or Assetto Corsa Competizione, but the one thing. I've been watching various videos about sim racing and getting into it and all that kind of stuff. And the one thing that people say that it's better to drive a slower car first because you'll learn quicker, which makes sense. It's, you know, from a musician's perspective, that's exactly what happens when you try and play a fast passage. You know, you break it down, you play it slower, and then you just build work for speed. It's exactly the same principle. Okay, so, right, both locos are on. Yeah. Okay, so, front lights, rear lights. Okay, everything's started. Dash and cab lights are good. Can you tell I've been playing Flight Sim? Otherwise, maybe F122, or I might do something a bit more casual, I don't know. But one of the things is the wheel is actually compatible with PlayStation. Now, I don't have a PlayStation at the moment, but should I ever do, then I'm all set for Gran Turismo, potentially. So who knows? I'll potter about and see what it's like, and whether it's for me as well. But potentially, yes, equipment-wise, you can fall down a rabbit hole. You really can. Okay, just make sure the brakes are off. But and then you got games like R Factor, R Factor 2. Oh, good grief. Quite a few. Automobilista 2 as well. I might play some more arcadey stuff. Who knows? But in terms of Flight Sim, yeah, I'll get everything set up finally. And my first flight was a bit of a disaster, has to be said. Right, let's give it a little bit of throttle because we've got a hill coming up. Have a listen to this. So that's more like, that's definitely more like it. So yeah, I've got the big train. The only problem is I've actually picked these 2 locos up from the harbour in order to bring them to Food Factory. You've got to be really careful that you don't go too fast, because these things are quick. But there again, I'm pulling a hell of a load. Oh, 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 it's not happy. It's not happy. If we say it was 30 along that corner. So I shall let that cruise for a little bit. Of course, as the more the weight of the train goes onto the grade, then I'll notice it. But no, I would love to have a cat at some point in my life. Okay, we have got a 1 in 50 coming up. So yeah, that means I've got pedals under my desk now, and it's yeah, the problem is you have a habit of playing with them, just take the length into account. What, the length of the race is what you're talking about? Okay, give it a bit more beans. More beans. Oh, the train. Yeah, absolutely. Wow. Look at that. Yep. That's true. Because of the length of the train, it's going to take a long time for the brakes to react, as well as a long time for the brakes to release. But already I'm cooking the traction motors. If you look at the left-hand side of the screen. So there's no way I could have done this with a steam loco or anything else. I think it definitely needed 2 DE6s. Looks a bit misty. Wow. So just about maintaining 30 on the grade. So that's okay, because it's 30 right anyway. I don't mind the view actually from a DE6. It's quite pleasant. So I'm just going to coast for a bit. Oh, down 1.4, and it's a 60. Right, okay. The one thing I do know about flying, no, you do. You're absolutely right. No. Yeah, you have to wait until the back of the train has passed the speedboard. You're absolutely right. Hello, Cuba. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. I hope you've had a good week. I was just telling people in chat that I'm looking to get into sim racing. Meanwhile, when it comes to my mother, she's fine. Apparently she stopped taking the medications that meant she couldn't drink, so I don't have to be a dutiful son anymore. Aww. Although one of the things I'm definitely going to try and do is do something about my weight. I mean, my weight is always something I watch anyway. But maybe one or two mini mince pies that's over Christmas? Perhaps. Yeah. So Cooper's just written he's loaded his satisfactory and I'm under the ground falling to my death. I'm searching for more ways to crash. Lovely. Yeah, I can hear the flange squeal already. I mean, it's 60 down here. Engage a little bit of dynamic brake. More, lot more. So this is pretty much a cruise at the moment. With Satisfactory, there have been times where I've fallen through the world, but it does cope with it quite nicely. It'll actually spawn you sort of miles up in the sky and then put you back down on the back down on the ground. And I don't think you lose anything. And you failed the job. Not yet. Not yet. I haven't failed. Yeah, Cuba's special when it comes to that. You know, he's very good at magic. Meanwhile, I had a letter from the hospital a few days ago, and it was actually printed. It was actually printed and sent just before Christmas. I'm thinking, how did you send it? How did you send it on a donkey or something, or on a pigeon, on a homing pigeon that was bound for Belgium? Because it took weeks to get here. And then I started reading it, and although it was addressed to me and everything else, the symptoms, no, definitely a different patient. I mean, I think I would have known that whether I had a kidney transplant in February 2022, considering I had one 5 years ago. But the bit that clenched me was when it said previous cesarean section. I think, what? What? Can you imagine that? Doctor, can you imagine me going to the doctors and going, Doctor, I think I'm pregnant. Oh dear. I'm very tempted to keep that and frame it. But as for the flight on Sunday, one of the reasons I stopped flying on simulators was the time it takes to get everything set up. But there again, a new setup, you got to put all of these different things in. No, I am not keeping anything from you. You got to put in anyway. You got to put in things like FSU IPC, vPilot, all this kind of stuff. You know, there's quite a bit to it. Well, I don't have any sons or daughters, if that's what you think, unless I'm pretty sure I would have known if I had a C-section. How are we doing? Okay, not... Yeah, nicely at the moment. I think it is 70 down here, so I can get a little bit more speed on. She knows about the letter, yes. She actually found it quite amusing, so did my friends. $500 dynamite. I swear Cooper just wants to blow up the world. That's his plan. This will give you some idea. This is where you pray you don't derail. Yep, bit of a long one today. Yeah, we did actually. We did establish this is quite a dangerous shot to do. But hey, you know, it looks nice. There you go. Meanwhile, back in the cab. About half a mile up the track. Okay, we're coming into the steel mill, or close to it, and we do have a bit of an uphill. Certainly makes a difference though, having this much power. Literally at one's fingertips. Okay, so we're coming into, it should be coming into the correct siding. B3I, perfect. So it's going to be the steel wagons at the back I want, which is FH32. So what I'm doing at the moment, I know you can't see this right now because I think you'd be more interested in watching the train. But what I'm doing is I'm using a remote dispatch to actually look where the back of the, when I actually get this load in place. Let's start slowing it down. Okay, train brakes coming on. Yeah, it really does take a long time to release. It's curious how the speedo bounces around so much. It's quite something. Not seen that on any other loco. Okay, full brakes. Alright, time to get out. A big concrete slab. Ah, okay, so foundations then. Right, so this will get rid of quite a fair amount of weight. About 900 tons on the back. Going to steel mill. Here it is. So that's the first one delivered. Okay, so just need to find the station now. I think it's down here. Yeah, it is. Okay, right. Ahead, warp factor 5. There we are. Okay, that should be in fairly good time. 32. $21. Nice. Yes, I saw that, Wolfgang. I've seen some of the episodes that you just want to go home rather than build. You're playing the part well. Definitely. I think that's it's an angle I tried to take when I streamed the game, but I don't know, it didn't seem to take. But it seems to be working for you, so good on you. Right, onwards to the harbour now. It says walking up to the very front of the train. Okay, that's got rid of some length. Stop giggling at the back. Honestly, children. I love kids who used to go to school with them. Yep, just waiting for the brake pipe to release. Okay, we're good to go. I noticed. Yeah, I noticed that. The other thing I noticed was just wait to see the episode in 2 weeks, right? The other thing I noticed is you're not getting on very well with the wildlife, particularly hogs. Nearly maxing out the throttle at this point. You wait, Wolfgang. You wait until you come across the spiders, or the spitters. Rod's got a point. They do have to live. Okay, definitely need more forward lights. Yeah, but they don't know that. They don't know you don't taste any good. Mind you, the question is, how do you know that? I mean, you know, when you get peckish and you haven't got anything to eat, you ought to start eating yourself. Ugh. There's a nasty thought. Ugh, that would send shivers down my spine. In fact, it did. Meanwhile, I've fitted the resistor on the brake pedal, but I have to say, I'm thinking about taking it off. Because if I press it too hard, basically it sends my office chair going backwards. Which is not ideal. Okay. Well, so far so good. Rod's got a point. Try barbecue sauce, makes anything taste great. Really? What, even cabbage? I could never get on with any sort of leafy green vegetables. No. Lettuce, cabbage, anything like that, forget it. It's the only food stuff where I'm a bit picky about is vegetables. That's it. Well, no. To be fair, I would rather have you alive and well, Wolfgang. So, if I'm peckish, I'll just order something from a bar or a cafe or restaurant, or maybe order a pizza or takeaway. It's fine. Yeah, totally agree. Nothing makes cabbage taste good. Even lettuce. Can't stand lettuce either. $100 and decreasing. Well, places to be, people. Let's go. Fair enough. Horses for courses, as it were. Okay, well, it looks like we're going to get to the harbour by sunset. Or just afterwards. A little bit of dynamic brake just to bring that down. Seems to be varying between 70 and 80 on this stretch. Just adjust my headphones. That's better. I think you loaded the train too light. Next time you need to do it twice as long. Good grief, what, a mile? Which would be what, 1,600 meters. The thing is, I think I took pretty much every job I could from Food Factory in town, and I ended up with an 800 meter train. Certainly everything that could take sort of going in the same direction. Oh. Yeah, I would agree with Rod. There's never enough orders. I think the main place that has the most amount of jobs to do, Harbour. Either coming in, either coming in or going out. The only ones I didn't take, Wolfgang, were the ones going to machine factory or goods factory. Otherwise, I took everything else. I even did some additional shunting jobs to get to see whether it turned into more jobs, and it did. It's one of the main reasons to do shunting jobs is to get those processed into something else. So potentially you could build a bigger train, because, you know, once you've got this license, you're set. The only thing is the running costs on DE6s. Oh my word. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I know it was 6 jobs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god. Damn it. You're right. Now I've got to figure out which one. There's always something, isn't there? You know, just as I'm getting to grips with things. Oh yeah, I already dropped one off. There you go. You're making me doubt myself now. That doesn't sound good. Come on, slow down. Now it says 80, but I have to wait for the back of the train to pass. And that's a guessing game at the moment. Can do it by a certain by obviously speed equals distance over time using that equation. I did create a spreadsheet for it, so I could actually type in the numbers and it'll give me the time intervals at different speeds. Although I'm not really wearing the best watch for it. Oh, excuse me. It's been a long day. Oh, that's a little bit spicy. Well, there's the harbour. Definitely take the brakes off. There we go. It's about holding it on the dynamic brake, ideally. Meanwhile, I have to ask Kuba, why have you got such an obsession with making explosives in Satisfactory? Just curious. What am I doing in the harbour? Well, I'm dropping 5 jobs off, and then it's just going to be a case of seeing what else is out there. Really effective, that dynamic brake. It's good. What? Hold on. Major problem. I checked the points of the harbour. I checked most of the points of the harbour. I didn't check that one. That's heading to the roundhouse, you idiot. So food factory to harbour, yeah, that's where most of the jobs have gone. So I was in the food factory. Most of the jobs were harbour and town. The last one that I dropped off was steel mill, and I've already done that. Okay, let's back this up. That was a close call. So I'm now shoving this uphill. Okay. Doofa doofa. Thank you very much. Okay, let's dump the air. Right, I need to take a look at the back of the train. Yeah. Saved it though. Alright, so let's have a look at the dispatch screen. Okay, so we've got LH52 at the end. So now I need to look at the jobs as well. So LH52, Luma loves crisps. I assume that's one of your cats. Okay, so we got one. I know this is slightly off axis, sorry. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so LH52 is at the back. FH72 is next. Okay, because I can see that. FH51 is behind that. Or in front of that. FH37. You got a cat that likes crisps. Interesting. And then FH92. Okay, so let's see. So 52. All right, I can get rid of that now. So, right, 52, right, so 52 is going to C1S. Okay. I've also got 51 there. That's going to G5I. I've got 92 at the front, which is going to C2I. Oh, that's really annoying. It's the only thing about basically getting the train together is if you do it before you hand the jobs in, you have no idea where the destination sidings are. Okay, 37. C30. And 72. Oops. E9I. I love that. So Wolfgang, but there's a nice chat going on, and apparently Wolfgang has to fight Luma his cat when he has crisps. That's quite amusing. Question is, who gets off worse, the cat or Wolfgang? My guessing would be Wolfgang. Probably scratched to pieces. Anyway, okay, so now that we've established all that, we can take the brakes off. And as we're on a downhill grade, we can wait for the train to start rolling. There it is. Let's give it a little bit of throttle. Notch 2 should do it. Oh, that's back. Oh, okay. So Luma only gets a small piece and then basically you win the rest of the fight. Good. Okay, fair enough. At least you're not dealing with a death cat like Colonel Failure does. I still find it ironic that he talks to a death cat. Okay, so I'm just looking at, well, occasionally I'll glance over the dispatch screen now. I'm looking to basically change a point as the back of the train passes it. And to show you what I mean, here we go. So you can see the train's coming in. Well, there's the map. Yes, what about the map? I'm showing you the map. I'm showing the map so you can see what I'm doing basically. Right, and when the rear of the train passes, I can just change that signal now. Like that. Just change the point. Okay, so the rear is going to C2I. So I'll just set that up. Yeah, I was thinking that. People complaining that they couldn't see the map last week. So I've now put the map up, and now people are complaining that they can see the map. Make your mind up. Okay, just wait for the brakes to come off. There we go. Close that, it's getting a bit drafty in here. Incidentally, it's I don't know why the live chat replay has not been working, because all of a sudden it sprang back into life. Apparently, I'll find out when the stream finishes. But on Sunday, yeah, I had to repeat the flight because it didn't record on the flight tracking software that the virtual airline uses. So I repeated the flight, and I was coming into Manchester, and it was all lined up beautifully and everything else, and I took the autopilot off and everything was looking great, but the landing was a bit harsh. To the point where the main landing gear touched down, then it basically bounced on the runway, and then the second time I managed to obviously stop the aircraft and land it. But you know, as Wolfgang would say, any landing that you walk away from is a safe landing. Which is correct. Okay, right, that's coming nicely into C2I. I don't want to go too far though. Yep, it was a bit of a bouncy one. You know, Airbus 3, I mean, I was flying an Airbus 320. In fact, I've got the Phoenix Simulations Airbus 320, which is awesome. It's literally every button, every switch, every dial is simulated. And the checklist to do it, oh my word. And to do it properly is quite something. But there's a lot of systems that are really well integrated with things like SimBrief and Navigraph and so on. It's fantastic. No, didn't do a tail strike landing. No, I didn't get any warning in there. I didn't get any warning at all about that. That might be a little too far back. I'll have a look. Oh! Yeah, just a touch. Half a car. Yep. Sounds about right, Cooper. Beans do that in Satisfactory. I know Wolfgang and I have been talking about flying together. It looked possible today, but I was just waiting for that racing wheel to turn up. Tail strike air. Yeah. Well, didn't you try to land on a roof at one point? Just need to pull it a little bit further forward. The one thing that's annoying with the DE6, can't use the remote control. And to me, that's a shame, considering in real life you can have locos this big and they do use a remote control. I think there might be a mod that allows you to actually use the DE6. I will probably take a look into that. No, I will. Not probably, I will. Okay, anyway. Let's see whether that's now in. So the back of that should be in. Yes, you did. You landed in an apartment by mistake. I remember that. Oh, I remember you telling me about it. Yeah, no, that's fine. So I just need to tie a handbrake on. No, that's it. Yeah. Okay, so I can get rid of these car transporters. Right, that's the glad hands done. Okay, back to the loco. Yeah, I do. I do like the steam engines. I do like the steam engines in this game. Once you learn how to drive them. And yeah, there's occasions when you do make mistakes. It happens. But I must admit, this is a fantastic piece of kit. Oh, your steam engine, yeah. Cute. Very nice. Yeah, your little, that little model. Yeah, it's great. That's cool, man. The other thing I managed to sort out was getting my triple monitors properly aligned. So I was actually playing Derail Valley in triple monitor. It's quite an experience. The only thing is that I think I need more curve. They are curved monitors, but I need ones that are more curved. And you can get those. Okay, next up is E9i. Oh, heck. Stop! Oh, yes. I remember you telling me about the accident last week, burning a hole in your mother's tablecloth. See? I may have gone to bed since then, but I remember, sometimes I remember little details like that. Okay, so I just need to reverse now from that point. Cuba needs to build 64 constructors for 960 copper per minute. The question is, why do you need that much copper wire? Would be my response. Let's see, you're around oil, so I'd imagine you're also building you're probably building computers. Right, okay, so I can get rid of 52 off here. Oh no, I need to move the cars. Shame. Yeah, I'll sort that out. Let's get this let's get this other job in. Why do you want 50,000 space elevators? You only need the one. You're a good lord. Honestly. I only have the one. Okay, E9. Okay, so E9 is a clear siding. That's good. My sentiments exactly, Rod. Why do you need spare space elevators? Seriously, you only need the one. Precisely, Wolfgang. You don't have to paint the planet with space elevators. What are you doing? Huh? Where am I going? I'm going to G Yard. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, it's all going horribly wrong. Oh, it's raining. Yeah, that would explain a lot. Okay, hoofer doofer. And we have a thunderstorm. Oh, wonderful. Okay, that's going to limit our options when it comes to traction. Certainly traction settings. It's a good job I'm just limping along in the yard. Almost feels like we're now in the points where we left off, dropping drops off. Great. Right, excuse me a minute. Well, this is one hell of a downpour. While Cuba's doing something unbelievably insane. Certainly unsatisfactory anyway. Okay, well, this is what I'm going to do. I am going to slow the train down. $10 kilometers an hour. That's perfect. Then, while it's still rolling, he says, I'm going to find FH72. Should be the last... No! Not the lamppost. Okay, where's FH72? Let's have a look. 51. There it is. That's the front of 72. Okay, where's the back? So there's the front. Hang on. And this is 51. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so what we need to do is I'm going to go here, 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 and then go, thanks. Okay, and then tyre brake on. Oh, your scanner? What in Satisfactory? I have no idea how you lose your scanner. I've never done that. Okay, so that's E9I done. Sort of. Right, E9I's done. E9I's done. So G5I's next. So again, waiting for another... Ah, curious. Don't know, restart the game, I guess. I've never come across that problem. Ooh, bit of wheel slide there. Okay, G5I. Yeah, down there, down there. Okay. Maybe you have forgotten. That's very true. Okay, reversing into G5I at the moment. Now, can I... Oh, God. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Don't run away from me, train. That's it. That's it. That's it. This is what I'm looking for. Good. Okay, I'm looking for... Let's see. The last section of G5. That's going a bit quick. Hold on. Lantern? Yes. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, my lantern's gone out. This is great. This is just marvellous. I have no idea what's going on. Help! Yep. Well, that's just genius. Yeah, my plans have not quite worked out the way I want to. Alright, I've got to catch up with the... Oh, no! I've got to try and catch up with the loco. No! Come on! Come on! Swim, damn it! I had a plan, and it's not gone to plan, okay? I wanted to release the last 5 cars into that siding, but alas alack, no such luck. Okay, well, at least I've caught up with it. That's the main thing. Door! It's a G5i, yeah. Okay, we are looking for 51. 37. 37. 51. Perfect. Okay, hit me with your swizzle stick. Brake taps. And shake those glad hands. Good stuff. Okay, that's done. At which point we need to go back to the sea yard. Righto. I can actually turn one of these off now. Because we certainly don't need this amount of horsepower. Eventually everyone goes nuclear when it comes to satisfactory, you're absolutely right. What do you mean my decoupling is driving you nuts? What's going on? have a lot of stuff to decouple. Okay, why is it driving you nuts, Wolfgang? Come on. Tell Uncle T-Bone. What's wrong? I do? I do? I just did it. I just did it. Seriously. You never decouple the pipes after the couples. Oh, right, okay. So you mean you're supposed to do the pipes first? Is that what you're talking about? Okay, fine. Alright, I'll have to try and do it the other way. Thank you for telling me. This is Wolfgang. This is the Wolfgang, thank you, Tim moment. Can you imagine if Tim became a member of this channel? Or became a subscriber, I should say. Oh, man. Oh, you work with it? Ah, okay. So taps, glad hands, couple, decouple. Gotcha. All right. Now C3O is next. So that's going to go straight through there. I'll show you what I'm doing. Straight through there. Right there. C3 outbound. Hang on, where's C3 outbound? That's the C yard. Just a minute. What can I do with the uranium? Turning it basically, that's nuclear power. End of story. I don't think there's anything else you can do with it. 37. C3 outbound. Huh? Well, C1 at right. I got right. Okay, just a minute. Hold the phone. C3 out. Pulls out this map. Yes. That's D. Hold on. Ah, that belongs at D4I. I was going to say, what am I doing? Okay, that's D4 inbound. I was going to say, what the hell? You'd ruin the pipes. Okay, fair enough. I still think it's a pretty good simulation, it has to be said. I certainly prefer it. I prefer playing this to train sim. I think you get a real feel for actually driving a train. It's one of these games where I would say you watch it and you think, okay, it's a train game, but then you then play it and it's such a different experience. D4I. How am I going to do this? Well, that's a good question. Probably no. I probably need to go back into. Where am I? Yeah, I can't do that. That's going to D yard. That's going to be tricky. All right, wipers. Oh, excuse me. Okay, fair enough. I'll do it properly. Or I'll try to. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I need to get rid of 37 off the back of this. Mind you, if you see some of the things I do, you should watch some of Heis's videos when he plays Derail Valley. Oh my word. I think he definitely does some things that are not recommended. Yeah, I'd imagine Coob. That's exactly what Coob's doing, trying to make a bigger explosive. He wants to turn Satisfactory into the Manhattan Project. Wow, this is taking time. Come on. Here we go. Oh, well, there's plenty of mods for all sorts of games, including Satisfactory. Yeah, I can imagine. What, a nuclear explosive in Satisfactory. You can make Nobelisks. I know you can. I think you can make Nobelisks with uranium, but I don't know how potent they are. Okay, that'll do. The thing that's annoying about this is there's only 2 jobs left. And one of them, unfortunately, is going to D yard. And it's, yeah, it's 37. Okay, handbrake on. Now, watch very closely. I shall do this only once. Actually, it does make it easy to get to the brake pipes, so I'll admit that one. There you go. Don't say I don't do anything for you. I'll come back to those in a minute. It's where in multiplayer I'd quite happily say to somebody, can you take those wagons and then put them in this particular part? Okay, forward. What? Handbrake on, decoupled, turned off the brake taps, and then... Huh? You told me to do it the other way around. So I did it the other way around. Oh, now I'm confused. So in other words, it's the brake pipes first. Gotcha. Okay, now then. Right, I'll show what I'm doing. So now I'm aligning this one into C2I. Okay, so I've done that one. That one. Yeah, it comes down there. I know you don't have to do that, but I do it anyway. Yep, C2I. There. Perfect. Okie dokie. Let's go. Right, I need to center on player. Yeah, that's fine. We're okay. Yeah, fair point. Oh dear, man. Excuse me. Definitely feels like a long day. Oh, that's interesting. That's quite handy. Or is it? C2. Hold on. Oh, great. Let me just check something. Think soft then first. Oh, good God. Sorry. It's just the way you put it. Think soft then first, then hard when coupling. Hard first, then soft. What? What? I know, very childish. Let me just check 52 again. Definitely says C1S. There's lots of stuff in C1S. Okay, this might be a little bit too quick. Hang on. Let's slow it down. Oh, hold on. Okay, let me just have a look. So 52... 52 is C1S. Hold on. Brakes, please. Right, 52 was C1S. Which is that. And 92 is C2I. Right. Okay, so I've put one of... It was meant to sound the way you thought it. Oh boy. I probably went red on camera, I bet. Thanks for that. Okay, so what I'm going to end up doing is a little bit of correction maneuvering. Because although I'm putting 92 in the correct siding, LH52 is not in the correct siding. What time is it? Oh, hang on. 9:09. Okay. I'm wearing a very unusual watch today. It's something called a Niwa Lunacod, which tells the time rather unusually, to say the least. I know you would get back at me in one of my streams. Oh, how do you know that? What kind of man do you think I am? Hmm? Okay, that's coming in nice and gentle. So let's get this straight. When coupling, soft first, hard second, correct? What do you mean I'm vindictive? How dare you? I've probably done it wrong now. Okay, are there any brakes on this? Yes, they are. Yes, there are. Oh, one thing that's a bit annoying about my pedals. I'm not... Oh, there we go. Thank you. I can't use them for flight sim because they plug in with a... what I can only describe as a little sort of phone jack into the base of the steering wheel unit. So they're not USB, which is annoying. Okay, so I need to move this one forward. So I'm not going to get any of the bonuses on these jobs. Has to be said. I could have got it on this one. I had to put it in the right siding. The one I'm just transferring now with the car transporters. And then I've still got that job in the D yard. But this is what you've got now. You end up doing a huge amount of shunting for, you know, basically a 30-minute run. You always secure your cars mechanically, that's true. So I don't know what you think of the remote dispatch view. Just let me know in the comments or in chat. That's fine. And if you like what I do, please do consider giving the stream a like and also subscribing to the channel. There you go. That's my little promotion bit. Okay. Definitely feel coffee might be in order in, at the break, which potentially I might take a little bit earlier. Oh, fantastic. So Wolfgang's up to 219 subs. Well done. That's awesome. Well done. This is where it'd be really useful to have somebody standing in that siding and then basically telling me what's going on. Or if I know I need to come 2 cars or 1 car back and that kind of stuff. You built 22 constructions and I'm seeing a space problem. Okay, what's your space problem? The fact that it's surrounded by 100 space elevators. Nice and easy on the brakes. Hold on. Yeah, you built, yes, yeah, exactly. Cuba's probably built about 22 constructors surrounded by 50,000 space elevators. You're probably right. Yeah, I think that's a fair comment, Rod. Yeah, it'd be nice to see a video actually from you, Cuba. That'd be cool. All right, let's see if I've got this in the yard yet. Needs to go past that sign. A little bit further. I think that's... Oh, what? There's C2I. Hold on. Decent free editing software. Oh, that's beyond me. I think when I got my editing software and used my PayPal account, I found there was an arm and a leg missing. Okay, that's in. Okay, handbrake on. And the angle. There we go. Done. Oh, I'm sorry, Wolfgang. Did I do it the wrong way? It's habit. It's gonna take a while for me to break it. Okay, well, no idea why it has shut down, Cuba. You know, thanks, Rod. Oh dear, I'm gonna be plagued now with, you did it the wrong way. I'm trying. I know some people would say I'm very trying. There we go. Okay, the brakes off. Yes, they are. Okay, forwards then. You realize, Wolfgang, you've just given me a great excuse just to annoy, basically to get it wrong, just to annoy you. Although I can imagine flying with me is going to be interesting. But to be fair, I do need some practice. I don't know, Google it, I'd imagine, Kibra, if you want that particular piece of software. What was it? Animotica. Not sponsored. Right. Just to make it clear. Dear. Don't you ever do something to potentially annoy somebody or wind people up, just for the fun of it? But in all seriousness, Wolfgang, I am trying. I'm trying to get it right. After all, when I sit in when I'm flying an Airbus, I'm definitely going through the checklist. Okay, let's get this. And I'm going to turn this off now. Oh, that's... And now we hear the sound of silence. Right. And Wolfgang says he does that all the time. That's what makes life fun. Oh, well, there you go then. Right. Maybe I should just do it random. You know, I think that was correct. Okay, so there's only one job left that I need to deliver properly. I think I've got everything else now. It's just the one in the D yard. Okay, let's swim. And it's T-Bone. He's busy doing the backstroke. Is he going to set a new world record? Oh, there you go. Okay, so let's go to the station building. We'll hand some of those jobs in. The only one I can't hand in is going to the D yard, which is 37. But otherwise, I should be able to hand the rest of them in now. Okay, that's done. Right, 51. Yes. Okay. 92. Yes. Keep missing the bin, darn it. Okay. 72, yes. Okay, so that just leaves 37. So for this, I'm just going to grab a little D2 and get this sorted out. He did it, so give yourself an applause. I'll give myself a pat on the back there. Hang on. There we go. All right then, so we've just got the one job to go and get now. And that's the one in the F yard. Okay. Great. Nice and pressurized. That's good. Ah, handbrake. Knew there was something. It's like trying to push back an aircraft with your parking brake on. I have no idea how old Rod is. Couldn't tell you. I tend to be better at knowing where people are roughly in the world. Oh, what's happened to Kitchman this week? Blimey. How many telegrams did you get from the Queen, Rod, for being 143? That's the question. I must admit, the sense of achievement that I've got all of the locomotives unlocked feels good, man. Feels good. But there's still licenses to get. Okay, independent. No, I need to go there. Okay, let's go and get this one. I'll tell you something, fellas. I'll be glad when the weather warms up and I can shave. Quite a discussion about how old people are now in the chat. It's great. Hang on, I'm going through... What? I'm going through G yard. What am I doing? I don't know. I needed to go to F. Why am I going to G? I have no idea. Oh well. $18.80, blimey. When he was born in 1880, you would have witnessed the Titanic disaster. Indeed he did. I think he drove a Lamb. I think the famous Rod Stewart became. Yeah, I know he became famous, but I think he drove a Lamborghini. I think it was a Countach. Okay. Now then, independent. Ah, so Rod was born before the other Rod became famous. Okay. Mind you, Rod Stewart is not the only famous Rod, because you had Rod, Jane and Freddie. I think most people in the UK would know exactly what I'm talking about. Certainly if they are of a certain age. Did he? Oh, 62. Wow. I wonder what his first single was. Back when they came out on 7-inch vinyl. I remember those days well. Although I do remember the first 7-inch single I bought with my own money, and it was second hand, and it was at a Steam fair with all these traction engines and things like that. But I also remember buying singles brand new as well. I used to go to Woolworths. It's a shame that closed down. It was a real sort of hodgepodge and haberdashery of all sorts of stuff. Right, let's get this job done. After which, it will be time to charge your glasses and go and get yourself a hot beverage. Starting to sound like Big Bang Theory at this rate. Okay, coming through F now. Oh, Rod Stewart's older than me, yeah, definitely. Because I was born in the 70s, so... I even know which song was in the charts at #1 when I was born. It was what was the song? It was It'll Be Lonely at Christmas by Mud. Yeah, my birthday is in December. On Sunday. Okay, well, I'll see what I can do, Wolfgang. Thanks for joining us. Sleep well, and I hope you have a good shift. Eleanor Rigby, as in the cover of the Beatles song. Or did the Beatles cover Rod Stewart? All right. Oh, first single was Eleanor Rigby. Good choice. There we go. Did I leave a brake on or not? Yes, I did. Okay, so this is going into D4I. After which we are donezo. We have just done our, basically, well, we've delivered multiple jobs in one go. We've delivered, so in 2 hours we've delivered 6 jobs. Let's coast it. Okay, 4 eyes there. Brilliant. Okay, let's go. No, first single I got was the Lion Sleeps the Night by Tight Fit. I was really young. Seem to remember buying Fab by George Harrison at one point. Oh, Cuba's back. Where have you been? Okay, so your PC is having problems. All right. Got a bit of a stiff neck today. I think that's probably because I swallowed a blue pill and it got stuck. Oh, I remember typing the top 40. Yeah, I used to that. I didn't do it on read to reel. I used to use the cassettes, C90s, C60s and things like that. Those were the days when a pencil had another purpose. Apart from obviously writing and erasing things if you had an eraser at the end. No, you had another purpose. It was awesome. You could wind cassette tapes back with it. Great. Okay, good stuff. Yes, the old mixtapes. In fact, I used to do it. I used to every Sunday religiously. I'd listen to the chart show on Radio 1, and I'd tape the single, tape all the records I wanted, instead of buying because we had like mix albums, didn't we? Now That's What I Call Music, which came out in the early 80s, and then has been going on ever since. I thought, I can't afford that. You must be joking. Hold on. Reverse. Warp Factor 3, Captain. So I'd imagine at some point this Derail Valley series will come to an end, because it's bound to. I'll probably retire it and give it a rest for a very long time, because I've played a huge amount of it. Just wondering what to play next. Perhaps if we get into the old sim racing, you never know. That might be a possibility. Okay, that's done. Okay, let's see what fees we've got. Oh, God. A lot. I did have 90 grand in my wallet. Cool. So possibly some sim racing, you never know. I've got to see where I can get into it, really. That's the main thing. It's part of the reason why I didn't go all out and, you know, buy a really expensive wheelbase and all that kind of stuff. I've bought, you know, that's why I went the Thrustmaster route. I thought belt driven sounds good. I did look at the Logitech G923. Oh, there we go. Cleared. Perfect. I did look at the G923, but by all accounts, it looked like it was going to be a bit loud. So I thought, no, not when you're streaming it. You don't really want that. Well, so those are all the jobs done for now. And with the time approaching 10 to 10, it's time to take a break. So go and get yourself a hot drink or biscuits or whatever your poison is. And I should be back probably about 10-ish. But in the meantime, whatever you do, guys, don't go away. So the time just a shade after 10 o'clock. I hope you've got your refreshments, tea and biscuits, or whatever you have. And we'll have a look at the jobs and see what we can do. As for the weather forecast, I haven't actually had any forecasts come in on chat. All I can say is it's blooming cold and you need your thermals. So let's get back into game. Okay, so let's see what we've got on the table, shall we? Oh, a lot. That's a lot of shunts. Wow, so many shunts. It's ridiculous. Oh, good grief. How many of these are unloads and how many... Mind you, even some of the unloads turn into logistical hauls. Let's have a look, because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 shunts there. Good Lord. And quite a few of them are the jobs that I've just delivered. That one, that one, that one. That one I can see. 4 of them. Let's have a look. Yeah. But there's various freight hauls as well. Okay. I'm going to do... I mean, that's 3,000. I mean, goodness me. The way the game is at the moment, I wouldn't get out of bed for that kind of money. Unload and store. Unload and store. No. Unload and store. Oh, Wolfgang would be happy with that one. Unload and store a train with cat food. Let's see. What else? Load and prepare. That might be worth it. There's a load and prepare there. Go to City Southwest. That's also a load and prepare for Machine Factory in town. And this is a load and prepare. That's an unload. No. Okay, so that's a load. I saw cat food. Was the crisps? I didn't see that. Ooh, hello. Load and prepare a train with gasoline and diesel for departure. Well, that's a lot of boom. So, yeah. Okay, so let's see. We've got City Southwest, Food Factory, Machine Factory, okay. So I've got 2 shunts for City Southwest, which could be useful. There's 3 jobs going to the goods factory. What's this one? Oh my word. Okay, that's going back to the food. That's going back to food factory. Okay, that's going back to food factory. Which table? What, this table? Don't know why. Food factory. Oh my goodness. Could be running to and from the food factory at this rate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. Steel mill. Steel mill. Goods factory. Wow. Decisions. Indeed. I think preparing this train would be good. So Harbour and Town to City Southwest, 578 tons. Right. That's going to take one of the DE6s to do. And it's pretty well paid. Although, it's now 9 o'clock at night in the valley. So, you know what that means? Hello, sofa. Okay, so we'll get up at 5 in the morning, valley time. Right, so this job is SL69, dude. Okay, where is it in the yard? It is D5. It's actually D5S. I've just had a look. So I've got a really good idea how this job's going to go. Well, at least part of it. So pick it up from D5S, take it to D5L, take it to... there we go. Yep. Hello, Gordon. Yeah, so basically pick it up from 5S, take it to the loading section. Yeah. I think one of these would struggle. With that kind of job. In fact, what I'd have to do is request a work train. Yes. Some say he knows two facts about ducks, and they're both wrong. All we know is he's called the slug. Come on. Yeah, maybe I need to back up just a touch. Cube has been playing through Half-Life 2 and Raven Home is still terrifying. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Good grief. Yeah. It's the one part of the game where I think, oh, I don't want to play that bit again. I'd rather be in City 17 or do anything else. Be awesome to see like a remastered version of it. Yeah, that's backed up okay. Alright, can I pair the loco? Yep. Right, that's coupled. Mind you, I need to turn this round ideally. So, I'm going to do that. Also, we need lights. Oh, yeah, and we need to set the brake off. It's probably on the DE. Yeah, it is. The AI is very, very good in Half-Life 2. It's the same with Fear, if you've ever played that. Yeah, there's been a lot of people talk about Half-Life 3. I can never see it coming. I can never see it happening. At all. You see, I never really played the original Half-Life all that much, so I didn't realise he ended up in the future, and that's why it was 20 years in the future for Half-Life 2. Interesting. Well, the version of Half-Life I should play is Black Mesa. At some point. I know there was a YouTube series to do with something like something about what Gordon thinks. I know that much. Right, excuse me, I'm going to just try and adjust my chair a little. Ugh. Just give me a second. That's better. I think. We'll see. Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman, indeed. I think I need to change the seat depth. I'll do that later. Ah, there we go. Perfect. There we go. Nicely turned round. Job's a good one. Indeed, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Hold on. Just a minute. There's 3 pickups for this. Right. Okay. I'd best go and hand the job in. Okay, there's the roundhouse. Excuse all the warping, guys. Okay, so I'm going to prepare this train to take all of this fuel and all that kind of nonsense. It's been a long time since I've played Half-Life, to be fair, Cuba. C1S is the first bit. Okay, well, I was just over there. Okay, where did I park? Oh, just there. C1S. Hold on. Oh, and 76 is in the way. Ah, okay. Well, that's pretty typical. There's one wagon in the way. We'll see how time goes and whether I can actually run this one. If I can't, then it'll have to be the next stream. Certainly key moments of Half-Life 2 I remember, but Raven's Home is one, City 17 is definitely the other. Hold on. What? No, 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 no. No, I want to go that way. Darn it. Because now there's a change of plan. Oh my goodness. Cube was just written about Half-Life that apparently he remembers seeing Father Gregory, which really shows his character. He runs off laughing crazily while shooting head crabs. Oh my goodness. Wow. Mind you, if he was chased by those things, it's hardly surprising, really. So the first thing I need to do is get a wagon out of the way. Naturally. Oh, okay. As I said, Cube, it's been so long since I've played it. My recollections are quite vague. There's various driving sections and antlions and all sorts of stuff. What bracket? What are you talking about? Oh, that's a bit quick. Alley-oop. Come on. That'll do. That's one way to doing it. Okay. Incidentally, I managed to speak to D the other day. He's a lot better. In fact, he was streaming the other day. So he's pretty much back to it, which is great. Oh, brake on. There's a brake on. It's going to be on the wagon. There we go. Which is good news. I must admit, I did miss talking to him. Half-Life. I don't know, Cuba. I don't know whether Half-Life would be a fun stream. But, well, it would and it wouldn't. I don't know how many people it would attract. That's the thing. I mean, at the moment, I'm sort of delving more into simulation, very much for the planes, trains, and automobiles. At least that's the plan. Okay. Mind you, being as he lives in Western Canada, Cuba, it can be a bit tricky to catch him sometimes. Right then. Yeah, that should be plenty of speed. That should keep it going. That should kick it out of the way. Right, next. Portal Revolution. Oh, I'll have to take a look at that. Let me just make a note. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Right then, let's go. Whether they do a Half-Life 3 is really... it's debatable. I don't know whether they will. I think it's been about 25 years since Half-Life came out. I know they did like an anniversary edition of it. Okay, door. Yeah, over to C1S, that's correct. Oh, excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. Does Half-Life 2 have Zen chapters? You know, I can't remember. I cannot remember, to save the life of me. There we go. That should be good enough. A pet head crab. I don't know about that. I think I'd be rather concerned. Okay, so there's the first pickup. Second pickup is D5S. Right, okay. That's fine. Mainly using a slug because of the load. Oh, good grief. Excuse me. So I'm still playing around with my chair to see where I can get it comfortable. Because now obviously I've got pedals under the floor, under the desk. The one thing I do now is if I'm going to, because I put an extra resistance on the brake pedal, if I use that, I'm definitely going to need something to stop my office chair from rolling back. I'll probably have to find like a piece of wood or something. Excuse me. Alright, can see me putting this train together and then calling it a night. It might be a bit earlier than usual. And who knows what else will be in the train, but you can guarantee there's going to be explodey things in the train. Yeah, I do a little bit. In fact, my late father, we used to call my late father Bike Puffs. And the reason was he had this expectation that when he went to bed, everybody else went to bed in the house had to go to bed as well. Okay, so Kubus wanted to really do a Half-Life marathon and all the Half-Life and Portal games. Do it. What's stopping you? Okay, that's perfect. Again, I'll show you what I'm doing. So we need the D5S. Okay, so there's the back of the train. D. So we do that, we do that. Check whether this is set correctly. And there you go. All done. For what? Yeah, right. I've never known a headset, VR headset charge be 4,000 quid. Good grief, you could buy an entire PC for that. Easily. I don't know what sort of graphics card it would have, but you can do it. Although I've been looking at the 40 series graphics cards and thinking, good lord. I mean, the performance looks great, but the price. I mean, it was bad enough when I bought the 3080 Ti as soon as I could get my hands on it. Because for a while, I had all the other parts for my PC. I just had a graphics card shaped hole where it should have gone. And I had to wait a very long time to get a 3080 Ti. Yeah, 400 is probably about, well, it depends. I've seen VR headsets cost as much as £1,200, which is a high-end graphics card. Because I know there's what is it? There's a 4080 Super coming out, which is going to replace the 4080. Oh joy, it's raining. That's coming back quite gently. I can give it a little bit more speed. Yeah, I mean, graphics cards are already getting up, like high-end graphics cards are already getting up into £1,500 for a 4090. I think the 3080 Ti, when it came out, was about £1,200. And yet now it's obviously been outclassed. It's incredible. This is the way how technology goes. You buy something and you think, great, fantastic, but generally speaking, it does the job. So it's one of those things, if it ain't broke, you know, don't fix it. Although playing triple screen flight sim, depending on which aircraft I'm using, if I'm using a default aircraft, it's fine, but if I'm using something complex like that Phoenix A320, it can eat up the frames. And before you know it, you're getting along at about 30 frames a second. It's just about doable in simulation. Certainly that kind of simulation. I prefer 60, you know, as a minimum. And I've got used to the sort of high refresh rates as well, you know, 144. Yeah, triple screen. Now I've got 3 monitors in front of me. I thought you knew that. Yeah, I have three 1440p monitors here in front of me. 1800R curve. 27 inch. It's rather handy for streaming. No, I have 3. So at the moment, on my centre monitor, I obviously have the game. On my left-hand monitor, I've got remote dispatch as well as the YouTube chat. And then on the third monitor, I've got OBS. As well as my tablet acting as basically a tablet. And once again, it's chucking it down. Hooray! That's what we need. Okay, all right. Need to go to the back of the train. Well, this is 69, all right. All right, spot the one that isn't connected. This is the hard bit. Okay, that's 74. There it is. I wonder whether Wolfgang's going to watch this bit and say, and think, he's doing it right now, but is he doing it because I'm not here? No, it's because I've probably had a bit of a break, thought about it, and gone, oh, yeah, I get it now. Perfect. Okay, next one. Okay, where do we need to fetch the next one from? G6. And it's 1. Right, okay. Fine. Okie doke. Let's see. Apparently there's a handbrake on somewhere. Ah, it's a lovely day, lovely weather for ducks. I mean, you must be quackers to go out in this. Mind you, for some people, it's probably water off a duck's back. There we go. I know. Sorry, Rod. I know, very much groaners. Told in a very deadpan way. It's still telling me there's a brake on somewhere. can hear it as well. Or I could. Okay, let me check. I wonder how Rusty's getting on. I did watch some of his stuff. Seems to be playing a lot of SnowRunner recently, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. Mind you, it isn't a game I've actually played or had a go at, so... I'll have to have a chat with him, see what it's possible to do some collaboration. You never know. Oh, Mud Runner, okay. I'll catch up with him at some point. I think it's quite nice that we've got these, you know, these various YouTubers within, you know, Colonel Failure's sphere of influence, as it were. Right, 69 is where? G6S. Hold on. Oh, great. Okay, so it's like that, is it? Okay, so what needs to happen? Actually, I need to reverse that and then put the last. You see, with his accent, I wasn't sure whether he was German or Austrian, I must admit. It was really difficult to tell. Sound-wise, his videos are really good. The only thing I commented on was I basically sort of posed the question of what do you want in the what's important in the mix? You know, do you really want the music as loud as it is and all that kind of stuff? No, I'm not sure either, Rod. Just have to ask him, I guess. Just say, where are you from? Mind you, I came across somebody who's a flight instructor in Florida, except originally he's from Bolton and has a very broad accent. You can tell he's from Bolton. Although, I said I guessed he was from Wigan. And he said, basically, he said, "Get out." He told me to get out, basically, of the stream. He says, "I'm not associating with those pie eaters." He said. I'm thinking, what? You don't eat pies? Really? That does surprise me. Okay, so do that. Do this. Oh, bit harsh on the brakes. Excuse me, gentlemen. I'm just going to mute the camera for a second. I need to sort out something with my nose. Right, that's better. Okay, so what we need to do here is... There's something about that little feather that adds character to the locomotive. I never really thought about it that way. What, the DE2? Yeah, I can kind of see it that way. I wonder whether Wolfgang watches the end part of this stream where I'm trying to do coupling right and notices whether I'm doing it right or wrong. And if I am doing it right, he's going, you... Because I couldn't do it right when I was on, when he was around. Right, just need to adjust my chair. Note to self. Pedals are not really... I don't know whether pedals are really compatible with this chair. Not sure. But I'm having to adjust the chair quite a bit. Alright. Okay, so what's required now is for me just to get that last one. At which point, then I've got to load it at the loading point. And then it's a case of where do you store it? 99 videos, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, with all the live streams I've done over the past several months. It's quite something, really, when you think about it. So, coming up to the magic 100. But then you look at some of the channels that have been going for years, and it's in the thousands. Okay, 69 is where? I know it's in the G yard, but oh, you got to do that. Yeah, you got to do that. Okay, so you got to go through the G yard to get it because it's buried. Fantastic. Well, they never said it was easy. Right, here we go. So, nice simple shunting job to finish the strobe, which will probably lead to basically lots of explodey things to take somewhere. Sounds good to me. Yeah, absolutely. What could possibly go wrong, Rod? Maybe I should take it with a steam engine. As you may have noticed, I've updated the thumbnails on the channel as well for Derail Valley in a few places. Managed to get those done. There's tempting fate in the sheer recklessness. Yeah, that's true. I could have sworn for a moment when I was listening to the clickety-clack of the wheels, it sounded like the rhythm from Promenade, pictures of from an exhibition. Da 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 da. Curious. Yeah, I think that stopped. Right, okay. I think this goes hard before soft. Oh dear. That's gonna... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's all in your mind, T-Bone. It's all in your mind. Stop it. What the heck happened there? Okay, so I need to pull this out now. Oh god, it's getting worse. Definitely no comment, I agree. Yeah. I swear this chair needs to be lowered by about 1 inch. Either that or I've shrunk. Alright, let's see. Ooh. Bit of wheel slide. Never good. Okay. Okay. So, reverse. Okay, let's see now. Ah, we haven't. Right, we have an issue. We've got to try and run around this this solo wagon somehow and connect it to this lot. Problem is, everything's full in G yard. I can't do it. I can't do it there. And of course, I've got all the rest of the wagons there. Okay, I have a little bit of puzzle solving to do. Yeah, looks like I'm going around the triangle again. Or around the Y to get that sorted out. Does mean my loco will be completely reversed, but you can't have everything. Or can you? And this is the beauty of doing this kind of job, where crunching job, where you've got stuff to do. Right, put the handbrake on and then back up and let's go. Quite a nice reflection that off the wagon there. What are the things I'm thinking about bringing to this channel? There's a couple of games that I really would like to do as playthroughs, and one would be Deliver Us the Moon and Deliver Us Mars. I think that would be great. I played through the Deliver Us the Moon a few months ago, and I really liked it. And particularly with the RTX features, oh wow. It looked fantastic. And now they've done the same with Deliver Us Mars as well with that. But if you ever ever had any idea of the kind of stuff I do off stream just to get a train together, now you know. And this is just one shunting job. And sometimes I can play the game for 2-3 hours just to get one train ready. Okay then. Okay, play it well. Places to be, people to see. Let's go. $69, dude. There's a film I haven't seen for a very long time. Okay. Right, slow this down. There you go. I know some people would say that's cheating. Right. So C1S, yeah, D5S, G6S. Okay, we need to load at C3L. That's the next bit. Thing is, the more you play this game, the more of a game, or more you play this simulation, you certainly get to know the layout fairly well. Okay, let's giddy up. Hi-ho, Silver, away! Definitely showing my age. More double tonguing. Good grief. I swear this stream's getting worse. We got Wolfgang talking about hards and softs, and now so here's me talking about double tonguing. God. Yeah, it's very easy to make a mess of setting points. It's one of the reasons why the remote dispatch mod is so good. I mean, occasionally you get it wrong, but it does help. And it's available at Nexus Mods, and it doesn't cost you a penny. Okay, yeah, just need to change that junction. It's the only one I didn't do. Who would have thought this sort of shunting job would take this long? It's one of these where there's lots of bits and pieces to it. Not a bad thing, really. My guess after C1L is it's probably going to be stored in the E-yard. Oof. That was a bit of a bang. Oops. Hold on. Sorry. Trying to get back in the game. Did it couple? I would have to check. No. Seems I'm chasing the wagons. As the sun starts setting over the horizon. That's better. There we go. Now we can crack on. Certainly making the air compressor work on this little loco. That's for certain. You can certainly see why I needed a slug. And the train isn't even loaded yet. Right, so we need to back it into the loading yard. Yeah, there it was. Yeah, it's there. Whether the developers were listening to Mazurski and thought, that's a great idea. It is C3L, isn't it? Yep. Let's give it a good shove. Can you get it to play the Great Gate of Kiev? I don't think so. Certainly can't get it to play Troika. Sorry. Just curious that it has that kind of rhythm. Maybe I'm just hearing things, I don't know. Yeah, some people can. And sometimes you do. Because certain rhythms are certain rhythms can be quite distinctive. And there's, well, I mean, there's certain rhythms that are absolutely iconic and timeless, and you can't mistake them for anything else. For example, without pitch, if I went da 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 da, you pretty much know which piece of music that was. Or da 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 da. If you know your classical. All right, let's go up to the platform, get this loaded. Was that the first one or the second one? Theme to Button Moon. I'm trying to think. The rhythm to that would be da 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 da. Okay, it's loaded. So what's next? E2 outbound. Oh, there we go. Thought so. Certainly is. We're off to Button Moon. We'll follow Mr. Spoon. Button Moon. Button Moon. It's the best I can do anyway. Yeah, various children's shows like that. Although if you start getting me talking about children's shows, I'll be here for another hour. Perhaps on the next stream. Okay, so we need to go E2 outbound, and then we're done. Right, done. So while it's been moving, I've done all of the switching. All of the points switched correctly. Oh, that's much heavier. I'm having to give it some serious weller, as it were. Maybe at some point I should actually watch an episode when it comes to Button Moon. Not tonight. Well, don't know. Okay, E2O. Oh, God. There's another job in there. Or at least I know about it. This is what happens when you don't do certain shunt jobs. Because it's generally one of the first things I do when I get to a particular destination. I'll do all of the shunting jobs. At which point, I've got all of the potential jobs that's coming out of the harbour or out of machine factory or whatever. Okay, we need to slow down quite a bit. And then push this lot out of the way. Okay, almost done. Okay, that's within limit. Perfect. That's the power for the unit. Sorry, I've got to turn the engine off. As now my poor loco is trapped. All right. Okay, let's go back to the station, hand this in. Excuse the amount of warping. I want to try and get this in quick. No, not that. This. 71 minutes to do a 42-minute job, apparently. But hey-ho. Still pay me $37,000 to do that. Not bad. Okay, well, ladies and gentlemen, with the time approaching 11:30, it is that time of night where I'm basically going to do something a little bit like this. So I'd like to thank everyone who's watched the stream tonight. I'd like to thank my regulars, Rod, Kuba, Wolfgang, and anyone else who decided to pop in. As if you like, and also obviously Mom downstairs, yes, contributing nicely and keeping me well lubricated. In terms of tea, don't even start. But if you appreciate what you saw, by all means, give the stream a like. You leave comments, subscribe to the channel. You can always share it with your friends and family. But in the meantime, whatever you're doing, take care, God bless, and enjoy your gaming. This is T-Bone logging off.